Is everyone getting you down?
Ass.
People always telling you what to do.
Ass.
Parents always telling you what to do.
Ass.
Teachers say you got to do it their way.
Ass.
Cops trying to bust up your party.
Ass.
Uncle Sam trying to
Check,
dig into
check,
your wallet.
check, check.
Ass.
Preacher bringing God down on you.
Check, 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 check,
Ass.
check.
Everything is ass. And it's time to fight back.
But Hector, how do I fight back against the ass?
Shut the hell up, guys. You gotta turn that ass around and use it for yourself. It's 3 simple steps. It's in the name, dummy. First, we got the A. That stands for awareness. That means pay attention. Don't be a zombie NPC. Somebody could be trying to pull a fast one on you and you're asleep at the wheel. Come on, get with it.
Now what?
It's the S, fool. I thought you were paying attention. The S stands for skepticism.
What's that?
I'm glad you asked. Because it means doubt. Question everything. Do you really think people don't have a reason to lie to you? You think the news is always right? That your friends are never selfish? That the cops know the laws perfectly? That the government didn't give a bunch of people syphilis? Question everything. Hector, what do I do now?
Now it's time to go for that final S and to master that ass.
Scrutiny! Put that ass to the test. Look it up, do a little research, experiment. Check in on that ass to see if it's legit. Stop messing with ass that don't pass basic sniff test.
But Hector, how do I remember all that?
I made a shirt, so you don't have to. Go on, get down in the link right now and order yours. Stop being everybody's fool and master that ass. Get the shirt! Do it now! Go! Do it!
Hey guys, what's up? How's everybody doing today? It's time to draw. It's time to get out your favorite art implement and your favorite mediums, your canvas, whatever form that might take. There you go. Your Bristol, your sketch paper, your computer paper, your tracing paper. Doesn't even have to be paper, whatever you want. It's time to whip it out, boys, and get the drawing. And today's the first for me. So, guys, I did announce it earlier. You can watch my other stuff. I'm gonna take a 2 week break. I don't really want to take a break. I want to continue doing what I'm doing, but when you get an opportunity to go visit some friends and stuff, it's important to live life. Um, that's your art tip for today. Get out there, live life. It makes the art better. Today's extra special because I have no idea what I'm drawing. I have no idea. Um, but here's your second art tip for today. Two art tips in 1 week. I know. We're balls to the wall over here. Uh, it doesn't matter if you don't know what to draw. It doesn't matter if you have art block. It doesn't matter if you're out of ideas. You can still draw. Um, and that's what I'm going to do in a moment. As soon as I find my pencil, the pencil that I like, sometimes I put it in weird places. No, get your mind out of the gutter. I didn't mean like that. There we go. So what are we drawing? Yeah, I don't know. We'll let the blankness come up with something. Maybe we'll use an old technique. And you guys have probably seen me use it every once in a while. And that's where I just scribble something and then I see what the scribbles look like. Hmm. That or maybe I should just draw a bunch of predators. I don't want to. Maybe I should. Oh, I have been wanting to make that shirt. Okay, you can tell I'm stalling, right? It's okay to stall a little bit, but eventually you got to put something on the paper. Here we go. We can do it. Um. Well, I can't draw that. Hmm. Not on this stream, anyway. Um. Also, any viewers, if you're watching this and want me to draw something, and you come in the next few seconds, I will totally draw it. But the offer will expire in a few seconds. Oh, I remember something I wanted to draw now. Okay. I'm probably going to need a reference for this. Um, um, let's look this up. I can't remember her name. Is that it? It's a pretty simple character. Loud and clear. Oh, these references suck. Hmm. Oh, it's hard to get a good reference, huh? With some of this. All I need is the bloody costume elements. I think I'm about to give up on this. All right, screw it. Let's grab a different tool. That's my favorite pencil, but it's not the one I'm going to use today. Instead, I'm going to use either this or where is it? Thrilling shot. I know, guys, but um, you know, it's live. What can I say? Like, where the heck did I put those things? It should be right here. Let me find it. Oh, okay. I mean, I can use these. What do I? I've been trying to get these pencils a good spin. Take them out for a good spin, give them a good whirl, see what they're really made of. And of course, I can't find them. So that's going to be difficult. There we go. All right. Let's see. Stedler makes some stuff I like. Pick this up on sale. Um, Fortunately, the darkest one is that they have is 6B, and that's pretty standard. But now they're making them. They're making higher number Bs, which are softer. I do like that they have a 4H, but I think last time I used it, I wasn't super happy about it. I tried these out for just a minute, and it wasn't going great. But anyway, here we go. I'm just gonna start. All right, we gotta start. We're gonna start. That's enough. I'm seeing something. And we're just gonna start drawing. There we go. That's about as long as it normally takes me. When I don't know what I'm drawing, to start drawing. Just gotta force yourself. Don't worry about block, artist block. Just start drawing. Turn the power on. That's a song I'm hearing. Turn the power on. Heavy metal thunder into the night. Heavy metal wonder. We'll win the fight. And that's right. I'm not super happy about this, but that's okay. So, guys, like I said, this will be the last stream for this week, and I'm gonna take a 2 week break. I really don't want to, cause like I'm finally getting some views. I'm trying to build my presence, my online presence, get some online love, so that I can sell you wonderful people my book eventually when it comes out. So you guys are know when it comes out, and have an opportunity to buy it and stuff. Um, and I've been trying to build up some viewership, and that's, finally starting. It's slow going, so I don't want to stop any momentum that I have. But like I said, you got to live life, and I can't pass up an opportunity to see many of my closest friends. I mean, I could pass it up, but let's not be miserable, right? I don't know if I like that. But we're just going to keep going. We're just going to keep going and see what comes out. And maybe we can refine this into an idea that I actually like. Maybe not, but we will see. We will see. This let's compare this 4H to something, to my favorite pencil. I know I said the other one was my favorite pencil, but that's like my actual favorite, like, pencil that I use all the time. When I'm doing all pencil drawings, it's this pencil that I've been using forever. See, that's what I thought. This is a 4H, and it's not as light as this HP by Prang. Which, by the way, these are discontinued. Damn Prang. Mm, this doesn't. I don't know if this reads for me. Right? Does it read? I don't like this guy up here in front. This isn't reading for me. That's okay. We'll just try it again. It's real frustrating too that that they make something like a 4H, and it's not as hard as this old school HP pencil. Excuse me. Whew. Three wheel burning, free wheel burning. This reads a lot better. This reads a lot better. There we go. That reads much, much better. Oh, there we go. So if you didn't guess by now, your offer expired. You should have jumped in while you had a chance. I would have drawn anything. That wasn't obscene or something. But you had your chance. Next time you catch this later, you see it on repeat, you'll be like, oh man, I better hop on that stream. So, no, I'll probably never do it again. I'll never make you that offer again. So, if you guys haven't guessed what I'm drawing by now, or if you can't see it too well, I was watching Prey last night. Uh, I think that should answer your question, if you had one. If you cared. Okay, that looks better. This does not look so great. This head is two in line with that other guy's head and some messing stuff up. It's better. Plus, guys, obviously, this is like heavy on my mind because um, the AV MVP campaign is over. And that means that the Predator campaign starts. And that is awesome. That's fantastic. And every night, mm-mm, I'm just a sucker for your love. How did it, I wonder how this glove got a hold of it. Whatever. I'm just a sucker for your love, love, love. Sucker for your love. And every night. I'm just a sucker for your love. Oh, of course I drew that too dark. Dope. I don't know. I got all sorts of anatomical issues going on right now, though. I should look up who the actor was in Prey. I did look better to that guy's. Let's see. Just try this pencil again. Yeah, what I thought. Other pencil can do everything this pencil can do and more. Got to use it until it gets dull. Be sure though. Mm-hmm. I'm dreaming inside a dream. Lost in the Acropolis. Lost in the Acropolis. Lost in the Acropolis. I messed that up. Inside a dream. Let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. Let's good, but I put it in the wrong place. That's what I should have done. Don't struggle this much. It's just a hand after all. There we go. This might be a little bit more controllable. I guess this pencil isn't worthless, which is a good thing. Beefier neck. What am I seeing? Am I seeing spots? Or did I really already smudge on here? So okay, it's smudgy. I think like the older you get, the smudgier you get, the less you care about the smudge. They're just part of the drawing after a while. This looks a little weird. That's why. Well. You guys let me know if you're smudgy. Just care less and less. This doesn't actually mitigate the smudge in there. It just makes it more uniform. If I really didn't want to smudge, I'd put a paper under my hand, which would pretty much take care of all of it. I just can't be bothered. Oh, that's a funky looking thumb. Let's change that up. Yeah, I was wrong to do that. Let's put this back up. Wow, what is up with his hand? I don't think about it anymore, guys. I just put out whatever, fix it as I go along. I really have tried to embrace the concept of failing faster. Don't sit around waiting to waiting for genius to strike. Just get it out there. I do like uh, whoever I was watching. I can't remember. Was talking about who's going to be making better at making pots. The guy who makes 1,000 pots in 1,000 days, or the guys who makes one pot over 1,000 days. While you're learning, or even afterwards, the skill level is going to be immensely different. Right, that guy who's made 1,000 pots is gonna have actual knowledge, actual technique to fall back on. And I don't know. I don't understand why this fist is giving me so much problems. 'Cause normally this is quite the simple thing, but it could just be because I'm speeding through it, not thinking about it, really doing whatever. Really just doing whatever, letting it come as it comes. Not worried too much about it at all. Switch back to this other pencil and try this again. Gonna go ahead and give this a sharpen real quick. Oh. All right. Oh, that's just nicer, huh? This pencil's more buttery. The other one grips a little. I don't want a grippy pencil. You are my love. 9-5 to Tokyo. Yeah, let's shorten these up. Maybe? No, that was stupid. All right, this should be pretty tight. I don't know where his nails goes if he makes a fist. Maybe predators can't make a fist. Just stab themselves. I'm sure their skin's tougher than ours, though. Plus, I don't have enough predators here yet. I don't need to go up that high either. Fly to Tokyo. Bigger, bigger helmet. I hope I'm not drawing off paper again. I always do that. But you guys gotta let me know when I'm doing that. And you don't. You don't. Hey, you know what I hate? when when you get somebody, nobody's done it today, but man, that was all week. All my comments last week were like, "Hey, I like your stream. I think it's really good, and like, let me sell you some viewers." Right? It's like, no, sorry, I don't believe those. I'm pretty sure they're bots or like people in China with 100 phones. Like those aren't the kinds of viewers I need. But the even worse one is like, oh, I saw your stream and here I want to sell you some art stuff. It's like, dude, I make my own art stuff. I don't need you to sell me art stuff. Oh, it's just like so insincere though. Like I've been talking to some other people trying to sell me stuff, but they have a better sales pitch, right? I'm not gonna buy anything from them either. It's like, oh, what's your views or how many? What's your goal? It's like, dude, my goal's to make art, dude. Like, leave me alone. I'm, uh, I'm accomplishing all my goals. No, don't like that. It's just this whole thing is ruining what I've got going on over here. This overly sexual, overly sexy predator. He looks like a Calvin Klein pose or something like that. And like he's doing something. Let's see if we can bring it back. I can't. I can't get a pose like I want. I don't have anything planned in my head, but it's just not. It's not conveying the emotion that I want. It's going in another direction. Oh, this is better. Let's give them my wings are too muscular for me to put my arms all the way down thing. Yeah, there we go. And now I think his body's too big for his head. Which predators have a big head, so you can get away with, but I don't know. I think the face area should still be in the same proportion, except it sticks out a lot more. It's coming out real random, which is okay. Let's do because I forgot to get myself water before I started. But here's a little bit. Yeah, that's not enough. Okay, let's practice a BRB and see if today's the day that we finally make the perfect BRB. Don't believe it will be. See if this is the right marker. No, this is the wrong marker. Um, um, why can't I find anything? What did I do? Did I organize? This can't be. Oh boy. Okay. All right. I think it's this one. This one should be good. Let's go with. Now, what do I do about this bottom part? Oh, I don't know about that. That's not going to work, is it? Huh. You know what? I don't hate it. If I had done it a little better, that might actually look kind of okay. These bees are still too disconjointed for me, though. Oh, and then I had to ruin it for sure. For sure. It was kind of okay, and I messed it all up. How do I get you to stay? Oh, I don't, huh? Nope. Nope. That's the definition of insanity again. Okay. Okay. I'll just put it here. And I'm just going to get some water, guys. Got a little headache going. All right. Got some water. Who knows? Maybe we'll have a second chance to do a BRB this week. I'm going to look at this and study it a little bit. Not right now, but later. There's almost something there. Something maybe worth an avenue worth pursuing. Maybe. Excuse me. Good grief. Should have muted. Yeah, I'm all messed up. Uh, I got um, I got a little bit of insomnia, but it's good insomnia. Well, Hector, what do you mean good insomnia? Well, um, I'm I stay up working on art. Uh, I stay up and I just work on art, and it's great. It's great. It's not often you get to feel a level of obsession. That's why I woke up today all drained, couldn't even think of what to draw. because honestly, I need a little break. But there's no breaks. There's no breaks on Tuesday. On Tuesday we draw, and that's the end of it. Um, this, uh, and it's that kind of discipline that I've wanted from from doing this show, and that's exactly what I've been getting out of it, which is fantastic. Because whether I want to draw or not, I can draw, and I will draw, and it's just so good. It's just so good. It doesn't matter if the art is good or not. It doesn't matter, guys. It doesn't matter because the more you draw, the more it's gonna get better. The more you practice drawing when you don't want to, the better the art comes out. Even when you don't want it to, even when you're not inspired. Uh, it's its own little skill, drawing when you don't want to. Um, and I know it sounds like the opposite of what you want as an artist because I am free as a bird now, and this bird you cannot change. Um, but this bird trying to get some discipline so that I can draw whenever I want, and it's working. It's finally working. I might I might be productive enough soon. I've been trying to hone my skills because my whole life I wanted to be a comic book artist. Not my whole life, just since I was since I was 11, 10, 10 when I started reading comics and they were the best thing ever. Um, I wanted to be a comic artist, but I've never had the discipline. I've never had the discipline to finish. I think I could do a page a day. Um, and new comics. That's two comics a month, right? Back in the day, that would have barely been enough for one. But now there's 12 pages in a comic, and 8 pages of ads. They're all thin and skinny now. It's really sad. But other than that, I think I'm at the point where I could do a comic a day. I mean, sorry, a day, a month, which is nowhere near as much as I would like. Um, you know, purported is Simon Beasley to finish 9 pages a day. I don't know if he's doing that every day. Maybe he's only done it once or twice, but still, freaking wow. I wish I could get there. And I'm probably just using the wrong medium for it because, like, I should be, like, today, well, I should be roughing this up and leaving it or doing it in non photo blue, going straight over, not erasing anything, and going straight to finished art, which is also something that I've been practicing. Um, And I've gotten uh not so terrible at it. Wouldn't say good. Not good yet, but I'm not that bad at it. But also, that's a problem with my what's it called? My internal reference. You know, I've I got my anatomy pretty good, and weapons and stuff like that. But my backgrounds aren't that great, and my robotics aren't that great. And it honestly wouldn't even take me that long to build that up really well. But I do prefer organic stuff. I do prefer organic stuff to non-organic stuff. It's just easier. It all makes sense to me. It's all golden ratio stuff. Um, it's just easy. Mm. Is this enough predators? I don't know if this is enough predators. It might be enough predators. And if it is enough predators, I'm going to move on to a more finished state. But again, I didn't really have an idea of what I was drawing when I started. Midnight. Yellow eyes. Your light. Yellow eyes. Gonna die. Huh. I wonder if that song was about predators. Could just be that they're on the brain right now. I did like that Prey movie. I thought it was pretty groovy. Not as good as the first one, mind you. It's the original Predator film, but then again, what is? Beast chain. No, it doesn't look right. Well, this looks better. I was like, why does this look so wrong? It's probably because of my stupid human sensibilities. Oh, that's right. I'm drawing details of his arm. There's no way that's going to be there. He's got to have a wrist jig. Okay. There I go, smudging everything again. That's okay. Probably stop erasing those smudges. Actually, they some darkness might be much appreciated. Hmm. Okay. Don't I don't hate that. That's looking pretty decent. Off in the corner over there. I don't like this paper and the sketchbook that much. It doesn't it doesn't have any tooth or has a very mild tooth. It feels nice and smooth, which is why I got it, but it still manages to be grainy. And that to me completely defeats the purpose. Um, I'm looking for a decent sketchbook. I don't know if I can get a sketchbook that's all vellum. Like if this was Bristol, I'd understand. Bristol picks up other mediums pretty well. I don't I don't know if I've ever used pencil in Bristol. I gotta try soon. Guys, there's a new series coming soon. Like I've been wanting to do it for a while, but I've been I would have started it today. I would have started it today, but like I said, I'm going on vacation, and I didn't want to leave it like just with one episode. I don't know. I think it would just, once I get that steam worked up, I want to keep it rolling. I don't want to. I don't want to stop like right smack as I start something. Momentum's important, At least I feel it is. So it has to be. But it's going to be a cool series. It's going to be the coolest season. It's going to be metal AF. So metal. Um, and it's something I've always thought about, like for a long, long time. Just combining my love of art, and my love of heavy metal. So that's going to be coming up in 3 weeks. That'll be the new show format. That's what it's going to be. And I guess I don't know. Maybe no one's watching, so I'll just tell you anyway. Um, it's gonna be. I'm gonna pick a song. I'm gonna pick a metal song, and I'm gonna draw that song. And I'm gonna focus on characters Um, like I think I might start with Battle Angel from Sacred Steel, or maybe I'll start with Nightcrawler, Judas Priest. You know, whichever one. I don't know who I'm going to start with. I will do like maybe I'll put some polls up. You know what I mean? Get you guys involved. As long as it's I'll take suggestions. As long as you guys get involved, we'll be happy to do it. It's something I wanted to do for a long time. Finding the time is hard, but this time is specifically for projects like that. I might be lying completely making stuff up right now because I might start a door instead, right? But either way, it's not going to take me a year to finish it this time. I won't be doing 50 plus episodes on that. Um, I'll, I'll either extend if I do a 6 hour show instead of a 4 hour show. Um, you know, I'll cut the episodes down by 25%, right? Something like that. But probably more than likely, because 4 hours is a lot for me. More than likely, I'll be doing 2 shows a week, and that way it'll only take me 25 weeks, which I think is okay. That's reasonable. Plus, I'm going to be drawing in a bigger scale. Mm. Yeah. Anyway, I'm not going to let it take 50 weeks like the table did. I love the table. It makes me happy to wake up and see it every day. The only thing that I was happy with was how long it took. And that's because, like, 2 reasons, well, a lot of reasons, but 2 reasons that I can control and that matter to me is that the scale was too small and I got stuck in on the details. That's the main one. And I should have streamed twice a week. Right. So having learned, that's what it's going to be from now on. If and when I start that. 'Cause, yeah, a year's too long. Also, if you want to help me celebrate having finished that, you can get on to the look in my links and go click on my launch cart store, and you can check out that shirt for yourself. And it's a pretty badass shirt. If I do if I don't say so myself. Um, I need to buy one for myself so we can be twinsies. So, because no, I really do want one. I'm just been working on so much stuff that I'm smack out of money at the moment. So you can get one before me, which is cool for you. And there's other shirts out there as well. I mean, on my site, go to my. Don't buy shirts from anyone else. All those shirts are dumb. I should only wear clothes that I designed from now on. Yes, yes. I'm a child of the damned, they follow where I go. Looking to the cross, as holy as a whore. I'm just a child of the damned. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Gives you the composition. I'm a child of the damned, they follow where I go. Rigging to the cross, as holy as a whore. I'm just a child of the damned. I'm just a child. And also, the other thing is I won't be working in Sharpies anymore either. I'd be down to do something a lot smaller. I think I got pretty miraculous results out of it. Um, I've never seen anybody else Sharpie the way I Sharpie, which is pretty awesome. I feel like I created my own medium maze, basically, which is pretty amazing. I've never seen anybody else do this. Um, I mean, that's just great. I'm just a child of the yeah. I've never seen anybody else do art the way that I did it on the table. I mean, that's super awesome. Super awesome for me. Well, excuse me, guys. I'm gassy today. Don't mean to be rude. Offensive. So sorry about that. Oh. This paper. This paper is grainy. And I know this pencil. I know this pencil well. I've been using this pencil for years. Um, many years. At least 20. And I know that I can get a nice, smooth, grainless shade out of it. Um, but this paper is not helping. Does anyone notice if they if predators have a belly button? Do they plug them up in the movies? I haven't seen predators with a belly button. It's funny because they have like a lot of other human features, you know. It doesn't seem like they have belly buttons. uh, Welcome to the show, guys. Here where we dive into the serious questions. Do predators or do not predators have belly buttons? I could have phrased that better. Do they? Do they not? We want to know. We must know. You know what? I'm shading this. I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be. I should be putting a thingamabob on here. An armor majig. Get some more water in me. How far off to the left am I drawing? I'd be more comfortable over here. Get your fleeting glimpse, then be on your way. I wonder if this is the original or cover. Let's do some more armor pieces because I just feel like it'll look good. Bloodstained bodies scattered everywhere. In the distance, thunder in the sky. See the sorrow, hear the battle cry, battle cry. Do, 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 do. Catch a fleeting glimpse, then be on your way. For the end is near if we choose to stay. This was taken and torn by grief and strife. Now it's not worth the value of your life. The smell of death lingers in the air. Bloodstained bodies scattered everywhere. In the distance, thunder in the sky. See the sorrow, hear the battle cry, battle cry. Let's see if I really try really hard to get a nice smooth transition on the shading. Nope, nope, it's the same. I'm not. I was tempted to share a technique with you guys, but it's not a good technique. I don't recommend it. Um, don't. So what you can do is erase the hell out of your drawing. Draw on it, erase it, force the pencil in between the spaces of the paper. Do it again. It's just so much time. You will get a. You can get a really amazing result. Um, but it's not worth it because you should just save yourself hours and get paper that's smoother. Um, get paper that's going to do what you want it to. And the fuzziness of this paper, because I've done a little bit of pencil work in this sketchbook. Um, but I'm going to stop because it's displeasing me. I know that my technique's good, and I know that I can get a nice soft transition. And I've done it in this paper before. It's just not worth the effort. Um, you can get better results with better paper. Just get the paper that you need. That's made for the job that you want it to do. Get the right paper is what I'm trying to say. And don't do techniques like I'm not going to recommend. um, of erasing and forcing the not the pigment, the graphite into the paper. Mm, these abs look like trash. So here I am doing it anyway, but on accident. But I used to do that a lot because I didn't know any better. Really, you should just be holding your pencil like this and applying very little pressure, and you should get pretty good results. And I'm gonna have to take another break, guys. Sorry, don't normally take breaks. This many breaks. I'm like at point 0.5 breaks per episode, right? Maybe I take one, maybe I don't. Let's try this again. Oops. Dang it, I didn't. There's three of them there, and I always grab the wrong one. Let's try that again. Okay, let's try this. No, that was kind of trash. I went the wrong way with it. That's what I get for doing it hurried. But I'll be back as soon as I can. All right, hope that wasn't too long. Hmm. Well, this BRB definitely came out worse than the last one. That's okay. That just means we'll go in a different direction next time. Which should be the end of interruptions this week. All right, let's continue on. Got my glove here. Ah. Let's continue on. You guys saw how uninspired I was when I started today. You don't have to wait for a muse every time. Just look, you know you want it. So just force yourself into it. All that's holding you back is fear. And you can get past that. You just got to take that first step. Got to take that first step, jump into it. Did I keep getting a freaking notification? I thought I turned my Discord off. I think it's off. Might be on the other thing. Oh my goodness. Okay. Got plans going, guys. Good plans. Happy plans, good plans. No, this is not the way I wanted it to look. I'm gonna have some of these things, whatever they're called. And where's your crotch guy? Let's put some. Let's put a belt there. And a cod piece. Let's just to get away from this for a second. Let's add a little bit of this. And see if we can't smooth some of this out. All right. Is that helping? I don't know if that's helping. Is this smoother pencil? No. No, it's not. Does this look better? Tiny bit. Tiny bit better. This looks like a diaper with this. I'm creating, so not an optical illusion, but there we go. Mm. All right, this isn't working because this line is too close to this. This line's too close to his thigh, so it's creating, it's blending together and looking bad. So let's put a loincloth on this dude. Oops. That's an easy choice. We'll just put a loincloth. And that'll clear everything up. Do, do, do. May have lied about the brakes because I'm out of water again, which is fine. Which is fine. I'm just like I said, I'm hazy because I've had insomnia in the best way possible. I mean, if I work myself to sleep every night, then you know that's fantastic. Um, couldn't be happier about that. I'll gladly take it. Let's put a little spike here. Hmm. Black clouds on the horizon. To the giants who died that day, he held up his hammer high and called to Odin for a sign. All right. I think that's look like a predator yet. I'm not making him buff enough. God of rain, of shaker who feels no pain. All right, they look kind of. I don't know. Maybe they look a little skinny for predators. Like I was rewatching Prey. I kept thinking oh, actually this predator's weakness is that he's dumb. Like he's just not that bright. Poor dude. Like he had that shield, right? And he'd stick the shield out, and he'd sit there and let everybody shoot themselves out. Just didn't make any sense to me whatsoever. It's like, dude, if you got like a shield that's impervious to bullet fire, you don't stand there and let everybody shoot at you. Like that's something a coward would do. You'd be harder to hit if you charged them, and then you would close the distance before they had a chance to reload or whatever. He wasn't really worried about them reloading, but still, I thought it was real silly of him to stand there and just take all the bullet fire. Um, if I were in his shoes, I would have charged. Is all I'm saying. And then, I mean, his helmet was impervious to the bullet fire too, so he could have peeked over his shield the whole time and charged and been safe. And running forward, he would have been crouching. It looked strange to me. It looked bizarre. Him just standing there, taking, waiting for them to stop shooting. And like some of these guys supposedly were good hunters, and the guy's just sitting there with a shield, and nobody bothered to shoot him in the legs. I would have shot his legs off. You know what I mean? Like just the whole thing, the whole thing stunk. The whole thing stunk for me of not like it broke immersion for me a little bit, quite a bit. Um, which is my real problem with it because I love the Predator universe and I don't have a problem suspending my disbelief for that universe until you go and do stuff that's really unnatural like that. I don't know. I don't know if it was like it would have been too hard for them to film or something. Like I don't know the film industry. Maybe that's the problem with it, but I don't know. I don't know. But I do know that it was weird and it felt weird. Yeah, it definitely felt weird. found it jarring. But I, even though I harp on about negative stuff that I don't like, I did really like the movie. I thought it was pretty cool. Um, Even that actress didn't ruin it for me. I don't really care who she is. I think like her acting was okay, good enough. I didn't like her double chin though. Like I don't go to see action movies with slubs like me in it. You know what I mean? Like, if slubs like me could do that, then there's no point in even seeing the movie in the first place because it's not special at all. But yeah, I didn't. I just if she'd gotten rid of that double chin, I would have been like, then I would have said she was great. But as it is, she's just okay. Just okay. Nothing special, which is, kind of a negative point because she was the main protagonist. So there is that. But all those dudes were really good. All the other guys who played the Indians, they were badass. They were taking it to that predator, man. They were messing his ass up. If they had near peer weapons instead of like wooden soft things and 30-pound bows and all this other stuff, like if they had real weapons, man, they would have taken him out. They would have wrecked him hard. That whole tribe was wrecking on that dude, pounding him. It was freaking, especially her brother. Her brother was like savagely whipping on that dude. I didn't. That wasn't a pun. But yeah, man, yeah, he was messing him up. That scene where he's riding the horse, holy smokes! Plunges that spear straight through him, and he was seriously messing him up. Heck, they should have just made it. I don't know. I don't know. Those guys were seriously badass. What am I gonna do about this armor? I'm gonna try and do something like this. Maybe just hit it up. I think we'll add a tiny bit of color here and there. And maybe, you know what? Maybe for the mechanical stuff, we'll switch to mechanical pencil so we can get some nice clean lines. Uh, that's what we need. Sometimes the tool you use really informs. Well, I think a lot of times the tool you use really informs the style of the thing that you're drawing. Right. Oh, that's what it's missing. Let's put one of these in. Go ahead and erase a little in there. All right. That should probably help. There we go. That helps. Uh, so I don't have my super pointy erasers yet. I haven't ordered them because I still owe myself money. Um, if you guys buy some shirts, I won't, and then I can afford the erasers I need. Just putting it out there. You don't have to buy anything. It would just be super cool if you did. You know, you'd be mega awesome. Whatever, just whatever. Uh, mm, oh yeah. I don't really care what these look like. I think a lot of experimenting with all sorts of shapes is probably a good idea. Just doing whatever comes in there. Look, see how well shaded that looks from accidentally smudging it? I'm just gonna leave it there like that too. I might have to fix it later, but I might not have to. So I said, and I wouldn't have got that uniform a smudge if I wasn't wearing a glove. Oh man, am I thirsty though. Okay, sorry guys, we're gonna do our third BRB sign today. So I am dying of thirst. Hopefully this is the last break. And we're gonna try to. Oh man, I keep doing. I'm gonna put this somewhere else. That's awful. Actually, it's not that bad. How do I want to do this? Let's do it like. I don't like that art too much. I like those bees though. They ain't too bad. I'm just gonna get some water, guys, because I'm dying of thirst. Okay. Sorry for all the interruptions, guys. So thirsty and messed up the day. But we're back. That wasn't too long. It didn't look right. We lost control. Calling for you. Another curly cruddy. Let's go back in here and make that look not as terrible. Away from home where we lost control. It's better. Let's grab this thing again. It's a 3H. Try to darken some of this up. Isn't really doing much. Let's try this 2H. Get in on some of those shadows. But let's go much darker. Let's just grab something over here. Let's grab a 2B. Let's see if we can't. Yeah, looks okay. Looks better. Let's keep going. Let's see how much of this we can finish. If I don't finish this today, I'm not gonna push it. I'm not gonna rush it. Um, because this will probably be the thumbnail for the Predator campaign. Yeah, I want it to look pretty nice. Get some water there. Mm, maybe this guy needs a little um, plate in the back of his hand too. Smooth that out. Mm, you know what? I'm just gonna beef up this muscle over here. Make it extra beefy. Yeah. These monsters gotta have monster abs. Guys, if you. I'm just gonna shut up. I get tempted, man. I get tempted, right? The dumb side of me wants to come out so bad. No, I've got to keep it professional. Oh, just be my damn self. This is why I don't look for friends. I mean, I already got friends. I don't need any more. You know, I can be myself around my friends. I don't have to censor myself. Ugh, I hate censoring myself. This is a stupid, stupid world. F this world, man. Sensitive people and making policies for all the platforms where all the people are at, and it kind of makes sense because there's children on here, and so I can't be that mad at them. And I understand, like, think that I'm not compromising in a way that's like soul crushing or forces me to be awful to myself and my vision. I don't know. It's rough, guys. It's rough. And I was really naive because I mean, I still am probably, but I was like, oh, cool. Like artists are respected because the Renaissance happened. No, the damn U.S. government had to go and ruin that um, by making. You know what? His shoulder's too small over here. Making freaking modern art a thing. Stupid U.S. government. Anything to get at Russia, huh? You lost. You lost the war on that one, man. Because we all lost. All of us Americans lost the war on that one. Because we got modern art because of it. Maybe I should be thanking Russia. Thanks, Russia, having all the good artists, making America compete with you with this bullshit propaganda of modern art crap. Creating a market. I think modern art was probably like the original NFT or something. You know what I mean? Because that's what they're trying to do now. I haven't been approached apparently because um, my art's not appreciated, and I haven't. Even though I recommend that every artist use nightshade and glaze, I haven't done so because nobody's ripping my art off. Let's be honest. Nobody's trying to get my stuff into their AI. my style is not popular. Um, which is all right at least for that. As far as that goes, man, I am more today. Mm, I don't know. It's my fault for not I haven't created content for the subscribe star stuff soon. Soon, guys, there will be content on there. I had too many changes come at me at once. You know, have not been able to adapt. Been barely been able to keep up with what I've got so far. But soon that will start. They would have started this week, except like this vacation, I wasn't expecting to take it. But after that, no more excuses. We'll be doing subscribe star content. Um, that's going to be great. Like today, what I actually wanted to draw, and I couldn't on subscribe star, I'll be able to do that. And that's where all my tutorials are going to be. And sure, I hear you. You don't want to draw like me, but that's okay because I'm going to give tutorials um, that anybody could use. Not just to draw in the styles that I draw, but in any style. And um, like maybe you don't want to know how to draw predators, but but everybody can use a refresher on anatomy every once in a while. Should have one of these here too, probably, you know. There we go. More water. Mm. Well, the pain in my fingers is almost gone. I'm using the markers. Oh, I don't like this after all. That's much better. That looks much better. Let's go. Let's just go through these pencils. Grab a 3B and gently darken up and smoothen out some of these areas. Darken and smooth. Yeah. And obviously, you can spend all day on a drawing like this. And we might. Who knows? I definitely don't think I'm going to finish before the stream is over. You guys have to let me know if you want me to continue with this or do something else. I no, you know what? I'll probably end up finishing this off stream, which I don't normally do, but I don't know how interested you guys are in something like this. You guys got to let me know. Alright. I lost whatever was here, so whatever. Something like that. It's all lost in there. Alright. Not a big deal though. You know, if you get things right on accident long enough, that's called skill. All right. That means we're not afraid to lose anything because we can recreate with confidence. Like right now, that does not look too good. But we will figure out. Oh, this fist is crazy big. That means this helmet's way too small. Maybe like this. Nope. Nope. Okay, first off, right. That's not bad, but I had a really cool, like, partial face view where he was, like, looking over earlier, and it looked really groovy. It was just the perfect angle. And now, not so much. There we go. That's not too bad. Sort of. I'm not buying it. It's like a juicy headed duck. All right, close my eyes for a second because it's not coming out great. I could use a little stretch actually. Let me stretch. Up. Oh, there we go. Hopefully, I've looked away long enough that. Whoa. Yeah, that's awful. There we go again. Right. I kind of want that feeling of like the original Predator where he's looking at you side eyed. I don't want to use a reference because that will definitely influence what I'm drawing. And then it'll just be too heavily influenced. I can't. I don't know what I'm doing with this mouth piece area, mask area. Don't know what I'm doing with it. It just looks garbage. Maybe the eyes aren't sunken enough. Maybe they do need to be sunk into the mask like this. I think that might help. And then we can do like keep seeing squid head, which is really cool actually. I don't know if you guys saw the drawing of the Predator for the last campaign, but it was um, the the Predator there was Hammerhead, and the design, the mask design, was inspired by a Hammerhead shark. Yep. Let's make it less ducky. Ah, I just realized how big this hand is again, and that's way too small. Ah, if that hand's this big, this helmet needs to be at least this big. What did I do with this? Yeah, that's his hand. Hmm. Okay, that looks the right size at least. But then why didn't I make it look cool again? Right, that does look cooler. Little coffin face. That's pretty cool. What did I do over here? No, I see. Okay. Let's put a big old muscle right here. Big old muscly muscle. Long live the law. Long live the law. Hmm. Okay. I know it's a little retroactive, but let's go in here because I don't like this. I don't care that it's like that. Let's add a. Yeah, that's better. He just wasn't. He was too sexy to be that naked. It's the opposite. When I draw females, I know. Double standards. Yeah, I know. It's that's the way I like it. No apologies. You can draw whatever you want. I ain't stopping you, and I ain't saying anything about it. I think that's enough said about that. Let's grab my razor blade. Let's darken this up. It's not dark enough. Blend this in a little better. Remember, guys, when you're doing pencils, dark tones are your friends. Yes, there is such a thing as overdoing it. But as far as I've seen, that's not a mistake that most people are making. Most people are making the opposite mistake. Not going dark enough. And darkness is your friend. That's how you're going to create contrast. Let's go switch straight back to that 2B over here. Darken up some of this. Just dig into these shadowy areas. We're going to go straight for the darkest pencil in here, the 6B. And we're just going to try to lay in some of these dreadlocks. And we'll add a bead here and there. We're just going to try and to use variation and pressure to create all the tones for the dreadlocks with this this pencil alone. Do the same over here, but lighter. I'll let the pencil do the work here. Hmm, whoops. Looks like I made his mask uneven. Don't care that much. We'll just fix it up like that real quick. Heavy metal. Do yeah, the difference in these pencils seems really subtle, especially since I just used a 6B, and some of this is like HB. It's not really that drastic. So I mean, it doesn't. I guess that they're all right. Um, there's nothing wrong with these pencils per se. They're they're not my cup of tea. Let's see. See what I mean? You can't even tell when I fill it in with this HB. You can't even tell that that 6B was there. That's a good looking mask. We are right. Pray metal tonight. Even Satan wears leather. We are right. Pray metal tonight. Even Satan wears leather. Man, you know, the this franchise just doesn't get the love it deserves. These are so freaking awesome. It just I was just talking about how I really like Prey. Prey is pretty awesome. But then like people try to explain it and the writers like people who have something to say about it in the industry, I think, they're like, oh well, that predator was from the other side of the planet where it's more primitive. It's like, shut up, dude. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up with your stupid, stupid words coming out of your stupid mouth on your stupid face. Like, these guys have no imagination. The the planet is called Yaucha Prime. Why would you name why would you just add like think about it. We have Earth. We're on Earth. Okay, cool, we're on Earth. There's no reason to add a prime until we discover another Earth. It doesn't make any sense. The planet's Yaucha or it's not. It it's not Yaucha Prime until there's another Yaucha world. So being so dumb and limited in imagination, oh, that's from a different part of the planet. Shut up. Why can't he just be from a different planet? Why can't he be from uh Yaucha Alpha? Yaucha uh you know, like any other Yaucha too. Why? There has to be one, but nobody's willing to write it. Like nobody named nobody named the bloody planet calls the bloody planet Yaocha Prime if there's not a different world. And being separated, you're likely to come up with different technologies to deal with your environment and have uh, slightly different characteristics. Right? You're going to become a different ethnicity. Like your blood's going to grow a little different, which that predator's blood glowed different. They didn't use the glow stick juice anymore, right? They switched off of it and they used some other fluorescent technology to simulate the blood. And that's okay. Maybe he has more predaglobin or whatever, right? I don't care. But it's just so lacking in imagination. Well, he's from the south part of the planet. Shut up. No, he's not a redneck predator. That's dumb. Shut up. Shut the hell up. You stupid, stupid. Oh man, it's like I don't know, and nothing against the guy who wrote the movie, right? He did a good job. There's absolutely nothing wrong with him changing technologies, making things quote unquote more primitive. It's like, no, maybe, Yaocha Prime's an old planet. It looks like an old planet. Maybe there they don't have a lot of metals, right? And they would use this cheaper stuff if they had access to it. But maybe that's, they use energy weapons instead because they can make energy, but metals are precious. Especially who knows what it takes to refine a predator blade so that its corrosive resistance stands up to the next freaking xenomorph you have to fight. Maybe that's more important to them, the hard meat, than whatever else is going on. See, it took me 2 minutes to think of that. Like, whatever. These unimaginative F's. Oh, man. Somebody just needs to. I don't know. That earthquake is overdue in California. I mean, I don't know what else to say. Everybody knows it's overdue. I still love my Cali. Sorry, Cali people, but y'all been messing up lately. I was trying to move there not too long ago, and life threw me a curveball. Somehow I ended up in Amarillo, Texas instead. Shouldn't mind saying. Care if people know. You're not supposed to say on the internet. Nobody's watching. Nobody cares. Besides, it's a big city. Whatever. Well, sort of. It's kind of a small city as far as city goes, but it's a big place. Very spread out. Mm, bum, bum. Mm. Oh, these are crazy. Heavy metal rules, heavy metal rules, heavy metal. Heavy metal rules, heavy metal rules, heavy metal. Should make this thicker. Heavy metal rules, heavy metal. Penn got me into this habit of just like, oh, I'll just darken this up and make it bigger. I'll just add a little something here and make this. I don't hate it, but that's how I see things now. It's just like if I just add a little black hair. I used to do it all the time too for cover ups. I mean, that's just basically what it is. It's got to be clever about it. I wonder if I have this one cover up that I'm super proud of on my Instagram. This poor girl had googly eyes. Let's see. But the tattoo had googly eyes, and I just used a shadow and I shifted the eye over. I was so proud of myself. So proud of myself because it just came out so good. I was like, dang, that was badass. Grab a roller for this. Where's that center line? If I get too far off from it. Yep, getting pretty far off. Think things stay. Oh, this plate looks cruddy. That's not what I wanted. That's kind of cool. It's unusual. I like that. Okay, so here, and then we got this section like so. Right. And then after that we have these skinny sections so that at least it's plausible that this thing extends. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. All right. I will just shade the other side super carelessly and wantonly. So that's how we roll, baby. I don't know. I'm just trying stuff right now. Actually, that's pretty cool. Nothing wrong with that. No, nothing wrong with that at all. Okay. No. One of the worst songs ever. Rock Goddess, you suck. I don't know if you got better songs than that one, but based on that one, you suck. Rock Goddess, you are not. Like a parody of themselves. Mega Mosh. How easy that was. That's a pretty cool grieve. But we definitely have to make his armor match here. Let's just add some of this back in. Mega Mosh. Pretty good, pretty good. Let's add a dreadlock over here too. Yep. Let's try and smooth this guy out back here by grabbing one of these darker pencils. See if I can blend it in a little. We're only going to use the side of the pencil. And we're going to get a nice blend. I'll deepen some of these shadows as well. But I really want to smooth it out because, again, I'm not a super fan of this paper and the grain that it leaves. So we'll do that, and then we'll grab this 4H and see if we can get into the lighter areas and blend those out. Canadian steel. To Toronto, it's the air. Indeed. Speed dealers. Speed merchants. Speed merchants. Mm. We're not getting that far. We're obviously not going to get anywhere near finishing. Might finish this off. Yeah, I'm definitely going to try and finish this off screen. Just a reminder, guys, I am going to take a couple weeks off. Go visit my friends, go hang out, go get riggedy wrecked. Do miss that. And yeah, I could use a little break from work anyway. I've been having trouble taking days off. Like I said, I'm even got insomnia right now. Because I stay up working on stuff. Which is wonderful. I really like it. But it is probably going to take a toll on me. Okay, I blended in these values and I got to bring it back a little. And of course, on paper like this, that isn't like super great. Eraser's probably the best blending tool that you have. I don't want to overdo it. But those look better, much better. That's much better. You know, this old praying does a lot more than these. I mean, it's doing the job about half of these pencils. This is not a review, though, guys. Just my personal preference. All right, but yeah, you think I get a lot more work done with this praying. It's just easier to do so much more as long as you have the control in your hand. And I think it's not a lot of control that you need, so most of you should be pretty good about it. Don't have to try too hard. All right, need this guy's waistline to be higher because of perspective. I'll move his abs up as well. All right, let's see. Maybe we should just do this guy over here in the background. Yes. And of course, as we get further back, we want to use less contrast. We want our details to blend in more. We want lighter values. Mm, doesn't mean you can't put interesting stuff. I'm going to grab our darkest pencil and lightly put some dreads in there. We're just not going to push as hard as everywhere else. And if we only put one bead. I forgot somebody had a theory about the beads. That like the beads were a kill count or something. I don't think that would be very good. Maybe like to for momentous kills. But I think you'd have to get onto a system where like a different color bead was like 10 kills, or you know what I mean, like, or there were a certain color bead was like 100, because it would just, I mean, even for a predator, your head would get pretty heavy pretty quick. He never hesitates. Man. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Let's do an across one. Those armors cross this way. And we'll do plates like so. I'm gonna go my classic side plate here. Classic-ish. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh boy, guys, I'm tired. I said I wasn't gonna. I was gonna try to not take another break, and I did try. So let's. I'm gonna take a little break, less than 5 minutes, and I'll be back. Um, Energized so I can have a strong finish here. Okay, guys, I'm just coming back. Sorry about all the breaks. Um, okay, I'm looking at this, and at least the art's going well. But the gut, this paper isn't that great. But I wanted to limit the size of what I was doing so that I didn't spend 18, 20 hours on something because it's easy to do. Let's give this guy like I don't know, let's some sort of peak right here. Yeah, that looks better. Oh, it's too much. But a nice little bit of anime going there. Matter of fact, and then let's get the dome, and that should be good enough. He's a little bit anime. That's okay. And I am pretty excited to start the Predator campaign because it is way less stressful than the other campaigns I was running. For me, as a game master, it is really easy. Um, really easy to just torment my players and not care too much. Um, and this I run the game so hard that eventually they give up and they start just changing the name on their own character sheet. Um, but it's not about the character sheet. It's about the decisions they make in the game. So that's it. They just have to make good decisions and live with it. And the game has peaks and valleys of difficulty, right? So the more honor you have, the more, at least the way it works in my game, the more honor you have, the more tempting it is to go after higher value targets, which of course are more dangerous. And that is it's part of the fun. Let's grab a maybe a 2B or a 3B. Let's grab a 3B. This pencil set is weird for having 3Bs in it. I did not make a mistake that this is in fact a 3B. Which I don't know if how useful it is yet because I haven't been using it that long, but I think I might like it better than the 2B. I don't know. You really only need like 3 pencils to get a good pencil drawing out. But having all these other pencils is nice, and I love pencil work. So what's a boy to do? You're gonna get these pencils. Let's sharpen this guy up. Sharpen, sharpen, sharpening my 6B Stedler Lumograph, Mars Lumograph. Now, I'll sharpen that up a bit. There we go. It's a nice buttery pencil. Don't know that it's any darker than some of my other ones. Well, I don't know. I was using great. I was going to show you, but whatever. I was using these other pencils, and they have an 8B, which in theory sounds fantastic. But I was using it like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like they just felt like I was just a 6B. But 6B with an 8B label. On my dreams, look out for me. Look out for me. Just look out for me. It is red. Black will go straight to my head. Look out for me. Boom, just like that. It's PC. And we'll keep switching back. Wherever I see we need more contrast, I'll just use a light pencil for these metals because it's metal. It's supposed to be a lighter color. Although you could do it any color you want. Tequila, you gotta say no. Look out for me. Look out for me. Let's grab this 3H. I mean, in theory, it sounds great to have all these in betweens. But maybe it might be slowing me down a bit. Might be too many in betweens. I don't know. I do like that I easily got a nice in between value on this. And it worth using, trying out more. Maybe I need to just use it on some nice paper instead of this so sketchbook. So this is a very so sketchbook. It's a nice size and it looks nice, but it's just not as nice as it looks to draw in. That could have been a little nicer. It's too late now. I don't care that much. I think it's more important for me to get in a mindset of like when I'm using a pen. I need to get in that mindset of just knocking it out all good. I get spoiled because I get used to things working a certain way. I just want them to come out easy. Why shouldn't they come out easy? You know, I just started drawing and I realized I've been messing around with so many mediums. I don't know what my style is anymore. I feel like I used to have a style. So the girl, like on the heavy metal club shirt, link in the description, by the way. I think that's I think that's my style now. I think that's my actual native style. When I'm not trying to, I'm a little stylistically lost right now, but it's okay. It's a good thing. Um, we're evolving, and I think my style is morphing to accept different mediums. It's a little more generic, but like I said, I'm getting I'm getting I don't know. It's just the way that I've been adapting to different mediums, right? And it's been changing my style, which I'm neutral on. I just I don't know. I feel like I should go back because I have a good style. I think I like it. It's me, right? Isn't it? I think. If anybody knows where Terminal is from, it sounds like they're moved from Brazil or something. Oh, This says here Poland. I was wondering what Romance language that was. I mean, Poland, it doesn't sound like Dutchy, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know what they speak over there, honestly. Um, mm, 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 mm. Heavy metal locomotive. I thought it sounded like Portuguese to me, but I don't have a sophisticated linguistic ear. Um, More than some, but definitely less than others. As if that helps. Doesn't matter. My ear for foreign languages, I guess, isn't the most interesting thing, but it could be. You could be interested. I don't know. Just throwing it out there. Gosh, that does not sound like Polish to me. Noche? No, 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 it can't be. That's night. That's night in Portugal. I don't think this guy's right. I'm gonna trust myself. Maybe they are from Poland, but they got a Portuguese singer. Because I don't know. I'll ask somebody else. You know who with the band Terminal guys? Specifically, I was just listening to the song "Heavy Metal Locomotiva," which to me sounds like Portuguese. But if you're listening, you can let me know. Don't you will, because you're all a bunch of jerks. Just kidding. I love you. But it'd be nice if I got some more people checking out my show and commenting and stuff. So don't forget to comment, guys. Like, share, subscribe, follow. And it's a good thing I desexified that predator a little bit. He was way too sexy. Uh, I don't, you know, if he wasn't a predator, I would have left him extra sexy, but it was taken away from his monstrous charm, his scariness. Maybe we'll put a cod piece here. We're gonna put a cod piece over on this other guy, but it was it was too close to the lines of the wrist blade, and it was blending in an unpleasant way. So we made a executive decision. But this guy, hell, he can even have some underwear. I don't know. I don't know about the underwear. I think you should. I think I don't know. I think it's good for him to have your predator butt sticking out, but he's gonna have one of those cod pieces that you're not sure how it fits, but it does. He's probably got. You know what it is? Yeah, maybe he's got a sumo strap underneath because he is kind of manga, right? So I put this back in. Yeah, he's a little bit manga, so we'll give him a sumo diaper. It's important that it fits thematically. All right, I think I'm gonna maybe finish these abs, and then I might call it after that. Unless anybody wants to come along and chat me up for a while, and then I'll maybe that'll give me energy to keep going. But I usually stop this around 4 hours. I don't mind going a little long. To get a little bit more of this done, but I'm feeling a little low on energy. So if somebody tells me, comes and hangs out in the chat with me for a while, that'll get me. Uh, that'll give me energy to keep going for a while. But doesn't look like that's gonna happen. All that you wanted could be. You wanted to leave. Dude. There we go. All right, guys, don't forget to like, share, subscribe, follow, whatever it is, whatever platform you're watching this on. I don't know. All the buttons, they're the same, but they're different. Turn on your notifications. Join me every Tuesday, except not the next 2 Tuesdays or Saturdays or Sundays. As I said, we are taking a vacation. We're going to go hang out with our homies. Get riggedy wrecked. We're gonna do all the good stuff. Mostly we're gonna play video games because we're old now, but we're still gonna have a blast. So I am taking a little vacation. We will see you guys back regularly, and I'll come back harder than ever. And hopefully you guys can enjoy some of my content and stuff. Do please remember like, share, subscribe, follow, all the thingies, notifications. Get in my links, guys. Buy a shirt, please. It helps immensely. And personally, I believe that the shirts are badass, man. I think they're great. I think they're. I only put out designs that I would wear, um, and they're like not the same crap that you see every day, which I appreciate at least. But until next time.